Gonna be mine for a while. And I'll still be throwing these hands. Don't drop it. You drop it.
Bond, stop dropping the soap.
You drop combo. Don't drop this. You drop this combo. You drop the combo. Drop it. Over there. Oh, he's keeping the combo going. Get going. Get going.
No, we already have someone here. I already have a viewer. Whilst Bond's over there being a bitch.
Leave it to me.
Eh.
That patience. Those were
Yeah, I thought so.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
that all you got?
Yeah. Judging from the fact that you're watching my screen, I will assume that you're on Wuthering Waves. And not on YouTube anymore.
Come take a look at our... Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Aha! I thought it so. A recipe? Multiple.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Wind, guide me.
Huh. Huh. Oh, do I just have to do like multiple backflips?
Wind, guide me.
Huh. Chest?
Remnants of the past.
A lot of them. Anyways, got a quest to do. Phoenix butterfly.
We resonate. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Oh, actually, I have
Dang
to.
it! Did you hear
Manually
that?
turn on autoplay because it turned
Is
off
that
last
someone
time.
crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Optional, learn about the simulation.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Alright, matching, solo challenge. Matching or solo challenge, huh?
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
What about the
That's
back
why we
lines?
must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barons base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
You
Listen,
can see clearly 100
nobody
miles
knows
away.
when the soldiers will return, and even if they do,
Damn.
you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here.
Ha.
Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
I could. I should try that sometime.
Sure.
If I can. I actually get to. Bon, are you still there?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
To many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. this mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my
Oh, you're
master.
alive still.
One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills.
Ow, my balls.
So I started my
In my nutsack
self-cultivating
while
journey.
getting up.
I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there
Oh,
is
it's
still
you're waiting
so
on it
much
to like
more to
do the
learn.
downloading stuff, downloading resources or something.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yan Yan, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Damn.
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh. Levitator. This is my fucking... this is... okay. Well. Cover target. Oh. I see. Oh. Who to heal, huh? So what does this do in combat? Is this like bait or something?
Seems like a new discovery.
Where the fuck is this final one? Oh, am I blind? I
Cherish
might
every gain.
possibly be. It's a possibility.
Surrender your stuff. Save me, boss.
Okay, that one.
Wind guide me.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Okay.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying. I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
Oh?
And we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd
What, bud?
starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
You aren't to be trusted.
Watch out!
Block. Or not. Into combat, huh?
Surrender your stuff.
Ironically, I already have her anyway.
Helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure
make it
mine
tough
was
on
a higher
yourselves.
level, though.
You'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will
Oh.
not bend to injustice. Rover, I'll do my best.
Yeah. Mine is
Let's
higher
reach.
level.
I'll do my best.
19. That's kinda embarrassing. Didn't have much funds, okay? Give me a break. Oh. No, her weapon is also level 20. And the game has given her kind of the exact weapon, actually. Just a lower level. Huh. Could really just win right here. Bro is at like 1 HP. But I'm too lazy. You know what?
you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
We surrender.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Oh.
What?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. We tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Fuck it.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Oh.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go.
Ha.
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Oh. Damn. She left the party. Even though I kind of already... Why do I keep doing this?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I'll do my best.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So phase 2.
Yo, fucking
Okay. So 3 phase is raised through union level. Every 10 union level raises. Okay, so I'm about to be at it. Once I get to level 10, I'm level 6 right now. Oh. Oh. It's one of these kind of things. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that again at some point in time, aren't I?
I sense you're weak. An unexpected discovery. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Way back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
wrote it off.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I'm back.
And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything
The fuck
I've
you mean, lame?
experienced on this journey.
No, the fuck you mean, lame?
Leave it to me.
No.
Weave?
I sense your weakness.
About it.
The fuck you mean by lame? Better have been talking about yourself, bitch.
I don't know what else to say. That shit. Weave it.
Alright, you started your screen share. Let me play
Fuck
it
you.
and decide. Oh, you're at that point.
I just started today, so of course I'll...
An unexpected discovery.
No, I remember fighting that enemy.
Go give me some shurikens.
Leave it to me.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Give me your essence. Your essence of your very being.
Bro, is that down bad that he wants everyone's assets.
Shut the fuck up. You'll be doing it too anyways. You'll be doing it too. You can absorb their essence. Their very being.
I don't want his assets, but I will absorb them.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I take
Like,
it.
you want his assets. You just said your assets as if you want them.
No.
The difference. There's a
No.
difference.
No, there isn't. Don't lie to me.
There's a
Leave it to me.
Stop lying to me.
difference.
Their essence gives you special powers. So of course you would want that essence.
And now the way you keep doing it, buddy.
The fuck do you mean by that, buddy?
I mean what I mean. That weave. Get that weave. Yeah.
And because this is a game that was suggested to me, obviously, we can gamble. Obviously.
Fuck you. I don't want to gamble.
Too damn. Well, that's too damn bad.
Quit the
Pushing more,
chit-chat.
Grandma.
Tell
What
me
the
what has
too damn
to be
bad.
for you,
Keep
provided
thinking.
your descriptions are reasonable.
Yeah, I'm out here. You get my stamina, big fella.
Proceeds to just appear behind you. Did you wash your ass today?
Did you pray today?
Oh God. No, I didn't pray today. I never pray. But I'll resist. Is this the same? No, it's not. This is a different character. Oh, fuck you. You gave me a lolly.
I hope it makes you happy.
You know what? She better. You know what? The only way I'll be fine with getting a lolly is if she has. Is if she's a healer. That's the only way. So, for the sake of this game, she better be
I
a
will
fucking
be there
healer.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Otherwise, I'm going
leaving
to
the
find
past
them.
behind.
Oh wait, I think she does actually heal.
Fine, whatever.
She actually does heal. Wow, I was kind of joking. I was mildly joking. Huh. Interesting. That she is wanting to understand.
Another day.
Yeah,
Let's reach
you-
Father Destiny.
what
Why
are you
hesitate?
doing
I'll do my
today?
best.
I will be there for I will
Huh?
be there for everyone as we head toward our.
Why?
Hopefully.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Make this quick, I have experiments underway. Alright, Albedo. You know what I find comedic about this game?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bon, you want to know something that I find kind of comedic about this game? Bon.
I said what?
I did not hear that.
That's like your problem.
Anyways, the fact that the physics, the jiggle physics in this game are
I'll do my best.
insane.
You shut the fuck up. I'm not surprised you
Why
talk about
hesitate
physics.
if you know what you want?
Let's reach another day. Hope.
Make this quick.
Specifically hers.
For a walk
L-
today.
Every fucking movement, they jiggle.
Maybe
Shut the
not.
fuck up. Don't be weird.
Shut up.
You're weird, that's what I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, here on live stream, you can hear and see the captain just looking at the jiggle physics.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
he is not concerned by anything other
I'll do
than
my best.
besides
Why
the jiggle
hesitate? I'll do my
physics.
best.
Shut
It is
up.
confirmed.
I'll do my
Why? Let's
Captain
reach
here.
Father
Make this quick.
Hopefully.
It's a
Shut
pervert.
I
up.
will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
As you can tell, it's
Shut
the
the fuck
only thing
up.
that he talks about when he faces you right off the bat. That jiggle physics.
How about you shut the fuck up? How about that?
Oh, Slim. You can tell. Captain, as we were
Slim's
talking
in your
about,
chat, isn't she?
As you can tell, we were talking about Captain. Yeah, perv.
Shut up. How about that? How about you just shut the fuck up? It's not that hard of a thing to do.
Is right along here in the
Shut up.
You could,
You're enjoying this too much.
yeah, it's fine. I'm
No.
super perv. Out of everything in this game, to explain to you, Slim. Man, the first thing he brings up in this game, the jiggle physics.
I'm going to punch you.
He looked directly at one character's tit and seen them jiggle and wiggle. Like, you know how crazy that is? Like, even I have not looked at that. Even I have not looked or even thought of jiggle figures. The only thing only thing that I was focusing on is the story mode and the battle. And yeah, for this guy,
how about that?
he focuses on the jiggle. Crazy.
How about you just shut the fuck up and mind your own damn business?
Don't worry, Captain. You're not alone.
Cherish every game.
Slim doesn't same thing.
Are you trying to tell me Slim focuses on the jiggle physics too?
She just said. I noticed them too. Be that. Am I the only normal here that's focusing on the story mode and the gameplay and not the jiggle physics? Like,
I mean, I focus on gameplay too. Duh. So that's why immediately.
Not from this conversation and to the compound. I think you can say that right now. Hey, bro, what was really funny? The jiggle physics in this game. Yeah, that's definitely you focusing on the gameplay.
An unexpected discovery.
Just one of the things I noticed after playing.
And you have this, and you're the younger than me, and I'm more normal.
Leave it to me.
You say that like that doesn't
part
make
is
like that.
He's younger than me, and being a female at the moment, he goes to do. I'm an older man that's been single for a while now, and never notices the jiggle physics. And my friend here has a girlfriend. That's dope. And yet, that's the first thing he noticed. I think I am the more normal one here compared to you two. So I need you, Slim, young one, to just shh.
The thorns are blocking our path.
Not normal.
Weird.
Yeah.
We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon.
No,
Please be
I
careful.
really have not
Be
noticed
sharp.
it. Literally all my
We can find
attention has
something
been going
nearby
to
to
the
help us deal with
gameplay and the animation and fights.
Oh,
Didn't give
you
two
haven't really
shits
gotten to the part
about
where
that.
you probably will notice it. Son of a bitch. How do I? It's this.
That wasn't yours.
An unexpected discovery.
But you don't seem to understand.
My voice is different. How different exactly?
Son of a bitch. I grew myself up. Oh. Damn, I can aim. And I don't think that's normal. I'm going to try not to hit that thing. Go around the outers.
Oh.
How,
Slim was just saying about different. I'm asking how does it sound different? Yes, yeah. I'll say that not talk to you about this, but I thought about it and no, I did not talk to you about
are
it.
you sick?
Yes, I am, and I am a little bit sick, yes. I have like a sore throat. And Stephanie knows that's about it.
How the
Master
fuck?
Chief,
My
Are you
question is,
alright?
how the fuck did Slim notice?
This is my first time on a battlefield.
But
It feels so different
so my
here.
voice that detailed.
Apparently, that's kind of mildly concerning, actually.
I know another shipment of
Buddy,
supplies just arrived.
buddy,
I've
when
confirmed
you
it, but
have
it's
friends
not
that have
nearly
that
enough.
just enjoy the
We
sound
must
of
reach
how
out to the city
every
again and
voice
demand more
you
supplies
realize and
immediately.
how detailed they would listen to it.
But the approval process is
Yeah,
going to...
with mild, it is mildly concerning
Tell them it's an
too.
emergency. We
Because
are working
no
around the
person should
clock
be
here.
listening to a voice
Manipulating
that
the end
intensely,
part of this. Do they not
where
comprehend?
if you're just
Here's a list of what we
slightly sick, they're just like,
I'll
are you
talk to
okay?
them
Are you
about making
sick?
this. Now go, go, go.
Like, you look no different. Your voice is just
Why are we still not done
slightly
distributing
lower.
these?
I don't think you should be saying that when literally the one guy that tells you I listen to every detailed voice and anything else is right in front of you. Well,
Yeah,
I
your
do
car got
believe
towed away.
me alone. Yeah, Slim does, so leave her alone. Like,
didn't know.
leave me alone, Blake. I do. Now leave me alone.
Ow.
Pretend to depart.
You new here? Are you backups too?
You mean that's such your name?
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
Wait, what? You
I'm
said her
Yan,
name?
an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Oh dear
And they
God,
are-
I'm hearing like
I guess so.
apparently. I mean, is she talking to me or
Excuse
you?
me, one moment,
That's
please.
my question.
Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help.
That's my
Oh,
question.
sorry,
Is
have
what
to
she
answer
talking
this.
about? To me or you? That's my genuine question.
Yes, what is it?
Because I have no clue who she was talking to.
An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
great.
Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers
You
are being sent
details,
back
I
from the
guess.
front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart
Just make sure they are safe.
and hyperdrive.
The medics will
You
take
think
care of
I
their
could
wounds.
win on if I lose? Just let destiny choose. I can feel you.
Thank you.
I can feel the wind that's blowing me around. Feel
It's so
the
busy here.
sun horizon.
It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
She's so pretty. So, I can't say whether I'm sure that this game has elemental reactions. However, I can say that it does still have, like, elements, basically. It does still have elements. Just, obviously not the elements we're familiar with in Genshin.
Wind, guide me.
Can I gamble? Probably. Just not yet. That's for weapons. Bond, did you enter screen share or did it fail?
No, I didn't. I'm screen share. I just don't think I.
Cause the screen share. It kicked.
I'm going.
It kicked me out. I don't know why, or how for that matter, but it kicked me out. Huh. Strange. Hello there. Just drop in from nowhere. Hello.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just.
No, you're not.
Just
You're
a
not
little
okay.
out of breath.
You see, even Rover knows that he's not okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Don't lie to me, bitch.
I'll go find a medic.
Huh? So let's see. So co-op is a thing. I just don't know when it's a thing. When it's something we can do.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me
Absorb
up.
it,
Let
Spawn.
me go.
Absorb it.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
No, it's loading.
Sure.
Let me see something.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time.
Okay.
Thanks to General Gian.
Damn.
We've seen a significant
Seems like
drop
we'll
in the
have to
number of
go
casualties.
a lot further than we did in
I've heard from
Genshin
veterans
to
that
unlock
soldiers used
co-op.
to be ordinary people, not resonators.
22.
The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that.
Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Dude, that's
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back.
I don't know who that is.
Eventually, I caved.
The person who called
and
us
took him
Seed
in
of
to help
Fate.
us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. I think that was a
I
grenade.
thought that was a grenade.
Is
Is
a mangosteen?
wild.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Grenade.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Julian. We will return to the city with the logistics team.
Oh yeah,
we will
you
go
got.
find Mr.
You
Zhang to let him know he
your
is
team.
safe. Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to
You're
join the
getting closer to
military and
learning
aid
about
in
gambling in
humanity's
this
battle
game.
against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries.
Gonna pretend to know
How
what the fuck that
true!
means.
I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to.
What?
When you have the time, let's
What?
catch up at Liu Shan Tea House.
Oh.
It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak?
PD.
If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
Oh.
General! Follow the Qinglong to war! Seven. Stay sharp.
Level 40.
Good vantage. Tell truth.
That's a fucking dragon. Get weaved.
Unstoppable.
That.
Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Break. Fear no more. Unstoppable. Bide the time. But now. Fear no more.
Retreat to advance. Unstoppable. Don't you worry.
Got him.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of the tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords, not far away.
I don't think that's normal, then.
The battle itself
That
is
would
a
be
clear
like
sign of an
clairvoyance or
anomaly.
something, I'm pretty sure.
The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever.
Four characters speaking at once.
Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
Can't tell which is my end and which is yours, Bond.
But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
I could also just be paranoid then.
Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Huh? Oh, got the guidebook now. I shall cook.
Changing content.
There is gold.
Leave it to me. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Surrender yourself.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Safety pause.
I can't believe this.
Believe it.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Surrender.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Saves me the search.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows.
Evils be gone.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. I see your weakness. The end has come.
Kicked me out again.
Watch my screen. Yeah, to give it to me.
Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
I'm good.
Man, you get books and the one.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. The Discords first.
The hour is upon us.
Disappear.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Strike the shadows.
Evils be gone.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords
don't
attack
say.
other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pain pained cries of this tacit discord. No. The cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of. Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Tartaglia?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
No. No, I don't agree.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
it.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple?
Of course not.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Scar.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh?
Nope. Not cheating. Fuck that.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Just post it open.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Oh shit, it's low.
You're not. Don't tell me. Vaughn, you're not.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away.
Just watching you.
Rover,
jack shit.
Do you think someone would give you what you want without
Vaughn,
taking
anything
reading. From you?
No. Stop reading it. Vaughn. Only gonna say this one more time. Stop fucking reading this shit.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
This is why I'm further in fucking quest than you.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened.
Oh.
Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
A lot of cards. Where the fuck am I?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Fire!
No hesitation.
Banish all vice.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
She lasts evermore.
Rover? Rover!
Okay.
Lap pillow.
I shattered Scar's illusion. It should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
You're the one who's watching me.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Again.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again. In the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? No. Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space.
Hey,
He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Not so.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
I see.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Yes.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Wind, guide me.
Oh. This face showed it.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been...
Okay.
But everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Enemy spawn.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Stronger now. It just makes me feel good.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
No.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
I've been level locked. Damn.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm fucked.
Did you just admit to being fucked, buddy?
I'm fucking weird.
Oh. You get free level reward items. Nice.
More weird. Чё печешь?
Oh.
Fuck up. I would.
Huh? Is that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
No.
Thank you so much.
Definitely.
Know I can count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself. I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, this power... it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Let's reach. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
Another day, another heroic me! Hopefully, we'll make new findings. As I grow, even my breaths feel
Let's reach farther.
Hope.
Why?
I will be there forever.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Another day.
Perfect.
Make this quick.
Another day, another heroic me!
Leave it to me. Strike for the shadows. The end has come. I must not falter.
Embrace the oneness.
Leave it to me.
I can handle this.
Evils be gone!
Life renews.
Sounds are fading.
Embracing change. Verity shines. Foolish. Tranquility.
Authentication failure.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Is this the end?
Shut up. Character level novice. Shut the fuck up.
One with the sounds. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll do my best.
Wind, guide me.
Let them run off. Let them run.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us.
Motherfucker.
But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village.
In course,
I went
say
over the
thank you
files.
before you
That case is ancient.
the
It was dealt with and archived way before our current
Oh, that guy's
magistrate
gonna
took
try to
office.
attack you, by the way.
What happened to the village in the end?
In case you haven't already figured that out.
Don't worry. The crooks
Figure
were brought
that
to
out.
justice
No, all
and
three of
most
them.
of the villages were relocated to new settlements.
Jojo boss.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
Oh, that's good.
So Scar really did take her away.
I ain't. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck?
I told you you're gonna fight them.
Again?
Told you. Oh, you chose.
I agree.
Shut up, game. I know I've been playing for 3 hours.
If only we could capture him.
And I'll make sure,
I'm so
purposefully, that I
lost.
forget to
Why did Madam
take a break.
Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
601.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
Yeah, that was hoping
I
to
don't
build
think I
some more
follow.
hands.
And you got your hopes. Didn't you?
Throw hands, man.
You did throw hands.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian and the Fraxidus
You just
acting
connect
in
the
the
colors
shadows.
to the color. That's about it.
If all of these have something to do with your true identity,
Connect same colors to
then
the same color.
who exactly are you? Yes, you will always be the rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Interesting description of it.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should
Good
be
for
able
my
to
brother.
solve the puzzle.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
Die. Please die. Please die. Okay.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct
Shit.
symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Ah. Die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die.
I can't read these.
It's that Matrix, brother. Die. Please die. Please die. Please.
It's not working. So we can rule out the Shichen of Yo now. The correct time we learned at the academy should be...
Oh.
Bitch.
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction.
Yeah.
And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west,
know what the symbols are.
Vermilion Bird of the south,
You telling me
and
this does
Black
not change
Tortoise of
jack
the
shit?
north.
I don't know what the symbols are.
According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Nope.
It's not working. I guess it's not the White Tiger.
Don't tell me you're not gonna absorb that thing, Vaughn. Okay. I was gonna... If you didn't absorb that thing, I would've
Wow,
fought
you
you.
really solved it. Inside.
Okay.
No bonsai.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
No.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
Relax,
Oh, I think you're
relax.
past the part. Not sure, but you might be. Are you? Damn, you are. Eh.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful.
Shut the fuck up.
We'll be waiting for you.
What did I do? Wanted to go to this thing anyways. As I accidentally. Eh? Who is that who just ran behind the person back there? Ow. Ah. Because I know you saw that too.
Here, leave it to us.
One with the sounds.
Huh? What the hell?
Alright, see what they work.
Wind, guide me.
Next. Oh, damn. The fuck up. Now is not the time. Right.
Wait, what? Oh, you're shitting me.
Gotcha.
Suspect.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright. I'm still fucked. What? Hey,
A hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
I want to jump in this water.
Part of the building is submerged.
I'm going to
You
jump in the
should be
water.
able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument.
Yeah,
but 5
I
music
tried
notes, so to
drums.
gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. The bell just raised out of the water.
Why did I think that was my fucking...
So that's what it meant by having the bells guide
Not
my
meant this
path.
for my laptop. That's the sound it makes when it starts up. Somewhat.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Never mind, I can't.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Well, I believe. What the? Oh, you fucking whore.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though?
You can't.
That sound. It's coming from the west.
You can't be genuinely going to make me do that.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
Probably should have got that. Now, figure out a way. Water level dropped.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Ah,
an unexpected discovery. So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. Another bell just rose up from the water. It's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. Cherish every gain. The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
Yeah, we missed his chest.
Remnants of the past. The music I just heard. It must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Injo City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back.
Here. Okay.
There. That's the intro.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the 4th missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Hungry.
Huh? I do know.
Yes, it goes. Yeah.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
Shot. That's a good shot.
Did you capture a screenshot?
No.
No. Then what the fuck are you talking about?
Now I should have access to the database.
Oh.
Ah, yes, Matrix.
So this is the Grand Library.
Friday.
It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Matrix.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
That's why.
So you've laid a trap for me. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not
I
escape.
know he's using the curse technique.
What a shame I can't stay and play
He's
with
using
you
his
a
domain
bit
expansion.
longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere. Leave it to me.
Oh. Fight number 2.
Bad timing.
Transmitting frequency.
Evils be gone.
I'm afraid to attack.
One more time. I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Banish all vice.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
moment of resonance.
Evils, be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Banish all vice.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Got it. Gotta get napped. Gotta be napped.
Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now,
For me or him?
it's just the two of us. Stow away
kinda hard to
that
tell.
irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me?
Bitch,
Or
you are a
do I
fucking
have to
insane
crush you to make you behave for once?
No hesitation.
I am. Or is it like I am?
Leave it to me. Foolish. Embracing change. Commence healing.
Break his ankles.
I am.
Foolish. Rejuvenating snow.
Banish all vice.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Evils, be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Transmitting frequency.
I can't. No. No, I can't.
Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Banish all vice.
Embracing change.
Push it.
I beat his ass. I beat his ass, bro. Huh? I don't fucking know. That's the wrong person. I don't fucking know. It's a person named Scar who can transform, and he just activated his
You're
domain
wicked, huh?
expansion. Who, me?
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My
Oh, wait, you're talking
Elysium
about Scar.
only breaks under coordinated attacks from
Right.
both sides. I can never get rid of all these
Right?
pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
No.
Of course he is. How could I
He's built
ever have the
different.
heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Uh,
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shikshin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days.
3
We
days,
both made
dang
it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent,
chaos is bound to ensue.
What?
As this news could lead to civil unrest,
Jesus.
please keep it a
You're
secret.
about to be told what it is.
Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar to track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Make the jump. Jump.
Of course, your decision is valued, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Trinodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Trinodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Trinodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Naturally. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision.
Fair enough.
We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
That's a fair point you bring up, buddy.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Bond.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament.
We have a
They
streak
will be our
to come.
salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth.
Yep, sounds
Are
alright.
you really that naive? Or are you just dense?
Both.
Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What if I say?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you. By any means necessary.
Okay.
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I prefer not to be murdered.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again.
Oh?
I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
It's a trap.
It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past.
That's bad.
I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Is that so?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Crit damage.
$1,000 damage, 1 attack. 100,000 total.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Wind, guide me.
Time flies by.
Anything can change, yet the Sonnet's caskets shall endure. Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on faraway mountains. Who knows?
I can't skip that.
Every small, every
I will be there for everyone.
I'll do my best. Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Lap pillow.
Hopefully, we'll make new.
Let's reach far.
Another day, another. I can feel the power.
But you can't deny
and
it.
the flames rising.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
You notice how he's not trying to deny that he just got a lap pillow.
Cherish every gain.
Because he knows he can't deny it.
What is that? The fuck am I?
Hello, Wink Warrior. That is legitimately this person's username. Wink Warrior.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
I said that was legitimately this person's
worried
username.
something bad is
Wink
gonna happen.
Warrior.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
No. Fuck caution.
Remember to check your terminal signals. and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing
about
care,
4
but
hours?
I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The frags at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian the General, Jean C the Magistrate, and Yue, Jinzhou's Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Hey, Bolt, welcome back.
Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened.
No, I'm just being
Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
first time hearing about all that.
You're inviting me.
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Okay.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover,
right.
It's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against
Okay,
the
well.
Trinodian.
Hello, Bolt.
We must be careful about going
Hello.
there.
How are you liking Wuthering
Rover,
Waves?
since you were asking about this, did you get clues from
It's
your
another
past from
gotcha
Madame
game, isn't
Jinshi?
it?
How are you
He
liking
sent two
Wuthering Waves?
overseers at once.
What, I feel like that's
Their
the only
scheme
thing you
must
can
be
say.
far more expansive than we thought. Though
How
the
are you
Fraxidas
liking
do
Wuthering
seem to
Waves?
know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are
Please
too
complete the
dangerous.
I am not a robot.
And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps.
You gonna answer
Rover.
that question?
Since you were asking about this,
Please
did you
complete
get
the
clues from
captcha.
your past from Madame Jinshi?
Please answer the question.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen
It's
it on
fine.
any map.
This flower.
Would you
It's
prefer it
only a
over
photo,
Genshin?
and I can't
Nope.
tell where it
I
came
feel
from
like I
with my
kinda prefer
ability.
Genshin.
What?
I feel like I kind of prefer Genshin over this.
By how much? A lot?
Mm.
We're still
not
in the
tired.
dark about Fraxida's plans,
hungry.
and the Norfolk Barrens is too
Trying to heal
risky.
you.
The Black Shores
trying
seems
to
to
be
be our
quiet 'cause
only
I'm
option
on
now. But if we are to look for them with
Same room
only
as
a
you?
photo of this flower,
Yes.
it's going to be difficult.
Let's go downstairs.
Since it's about flowers,
Or
we should go
something
ask
that's
Grandma Lynn.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
PlayStation.
Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Have fun. It gets better if we get to the Black Shores place.
There better be some insane boss music in this game.
I don't listen to music, so I have no idea. See ya.
If that's more what I focus on, the boss music.
There's still some time. So, but was get this.
Oh, hello! Xisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
And I'm going AFK.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dear. don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
An unexpected discovery.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. A bridge of flowers. Huh, that's impressive.
Ironic.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha, this is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But
The peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Shizia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The Fraxidus? What are they doing in a place like this?
Saves me the surgeon. Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
fast and resolute. Strike in the shadows.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Nope. Press the wrong button.
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Damn. Built different. Oh.
You're such a box full of surprises.
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then,
Once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
Oh my god.
I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
And she's gone.
My name is Camellia.
Camellia.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Exactly what I was thinking, actually. Spawn, are you just straight up doing
what
the
took
world
you so
quest
long to answer?
over there?
Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? Phew. At least you're safe.
I don't know if to keep her hidden. Well, it's not all about her.
Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular. Just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him.
cash.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Ah.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That... okay. Really?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
No.
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Interesting.
Is he mocking us?
Probably.
I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Usually.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit flake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal.
But...
So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Why? Huh. What if I told you we have the information you want the most? Like what they say here in Guanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
I see.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, God. Really? It won't work on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, bleeding to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Onyx's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Did you find them? What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
One with the sounds.
So reason basically. That's basically just fragile listen. God damn.
Hey, Rover.
Don't
I've
hail
sent the
Rover
coordinates of
me.
that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Okay.
Ahem. My bad. A Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
Okay. Okay, just making One Piece references. Got it. I recognized immediately. You want my research? You can have it. That is fucking One Piece. That's why. Okay. I'm just stealing it from One Piece. Good to know. Good to know. I think Oda would be proud of this. I'm not sure.
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving now.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands.
Steal it from fucking One Piece.
I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do?
Oh
We've
my
set
gosh,
up
it's so
resonance
stupid.
beacons worldwide to monitor the lament,
The fact that I
collecting
recognize
data
it
in real
instantly
time.
is hilarious.
This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Embracing change.
Embrace the oneness.
Leave it to me. Ha! Foolish. Ha!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Not.
Strike in the shadows.
Banish
Crush all vice.
I sense your weakness.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway,
Bro.
we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Triggering your own security alarm is fucking wild. That's fucking insane. Is this? Yeah, this is easy. Done indeed. That was kind of disappointing, actually.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's Runaway!
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hyson stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
An unexpected discovery.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Boober! Encore spotted something! Banish all vice.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Sam's in the chat.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research.
Don't patronize.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Isn't that is indeed. That is the lady who
Wow!
gave me fucking life, basically.
So pretty!
Rover, about this person.
She gave me life. It was at the beginning of the game. I remember.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Hold on. Almost missed this shit.
Remnants of the past.
Couldn't have been good. Oh, look. Where's the elevator? Oh. Cute. What is it, Slim?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
That is...
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us.
With
The
what?
signal's coming from it. Did
Let me
it
guess,
swallow
it's
our resonance
Genshin.
beacon?
Oh, that could.
Looks like peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself.
Peace was
We'll
never
need
an
to take
option.
it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
I called it.
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Embrace the oneness.
I think can't.
Endless reverberation.
I hope you're aware of that.
The end has come. Strike in the shadows.
Banish all fights.
Like this?
Swift and resolute.
Not really sure if you can tell, but I'm not on Genshin at the moment. Ha. I watched you get a purple. Sure. Got my phone right here next to me anyways. Bond, stop copying me. Stop doing a pull right after I do a pull. Huh. You have a character I don't have now. You got a guy with a lighter. Vaughn, what are you even pulling on? Oh, character. Alrighty. So, Bon, pretty sure Slim's doing Kaya's quest right now. You know the quest where he scams us? And she's stuck at the part where she has to climb the windmill.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
Oh dear, she's an arsonist. Okay. And she died.
The end has come.
Embrace the oneness.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Strike through one with the sounds.
Can't see shit.
Moment of resonance.
Banish all vice.
And overset. Embracing acceptable damage. Verity shines.
Acceptable damage, he says.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
What?
Universe in my psyche. Serenity.
Swift and resolute.
Evils be gone.
Embracing change.
The hour is upon us. Shadows.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Leave it to me. Command embracing change.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Gotcha, bitch.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
You died. You fucking died.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
I got healed. Or I'm getting healed.
According
by
to
this
our
flower
findings
here.
earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante community. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster
I don't know what the fuck my mom
devoured
was
them.
watching, but it's something to do
Not
with,
with its
I don't fucking know, something Gossip
Their own
Girl or some
delusions
shit. I don't
and
fucking know.
fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch.
And it's loud as fuck. I can't hear shit. I can't hear my game.
Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor
Can
and
you turn it
research
down, Mother?
lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
I will not trust you.
We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board?
Hell no.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know,
Don't really think
she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
She almost killed me.
So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Yeah, she can be, just so you know. I know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about
I mean,
the Black Shores.
the fact that she almost killed me is concerning. Mildly concerning.
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shore? We just received a warning. So, we came here to... Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again.
Did I pick the exact
What do you
same
want to
option?
know about the Black Shore? We just received... So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's majesty. Yes, entire... What do you want to know about the Black... I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Well,
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
And how do I know you
I understand.
aren't the bad guys?
Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to
whoever
our
said I was
future
on board.
collaborations. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
A bomb. A grenade.
Also, wait!
A cutscene. No. Not a cutscene. Kind of disappointing act then.
Toward our shared future.
I'll do my best.
Why
Hold
hesitate if you know what... Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why?
I'll do my best.
Why?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no.
That's disappointing.
Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can't sprint, attack, do anything. All I can do is walk.
General.
Just run.
We've got all equipment repaired, attack-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Oh.
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Yes.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Oh, I do get to fight with it as him. Motherfucker.
Tell me you caught you off guard, didn't it? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Unstoppable.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
This is how things are gonna go today, huh? Is it just me? The moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Alright, let's go. Hello, Encore. And
any update
Slam
on
is
the protective
messaging me.
barrier?
Again.
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
No. I'm not Rover. I'm Pizza. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm Rover.
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
I have you.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world.
Hey Bond, remind me
The more
tomorrow
you're exposed to the rain,
fucking
the more realistic
get
those
the
phantoms
fan of
become.
my computer repaired or changed more specifically.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
And manifest at once. As the way he says it.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over
Oh wait,
Jinzhou.
did I say anything?
Our
else, or did it
magistrate
kick me
ordered
out
the
again?
construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings
Bond?
and the retroact
Okay.
rain.
Why are
may be
you
linked.
walking?
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, We can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
No, I'm kidding. Don't worry, child. Kid. That.
That's all we've gathered so far.
Her
Rover.
child reminds me of, well, child. Because that's
The
his.
TD outbreaks
his
won't
his
stop
name.
before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
How pathetic is wild.
Speak of
I
the
saw
devil.
that, bud. I looked at your stream and saw you say how
I'll
pathetic.
need to take a very long nap after
I
this.
saw that, you bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Also, what is with you in just doing world quests? Because I know that's not a fucking quest. A major main story quest. Is it, Bond? Is that fucking Gaming of Wuthering Waves? Hold on. That is fucking Gaming of Wuthering Waves, bro. What the fuck?
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Done. Damn, even my characters are child characters? Wow. I did not do the right thing on that. Now they're done.
Not today, friend.
Not today, friend. Hey, I got. Damn, is that a fucking dragon? Hold on. As I proceed to click the wrong button, I need this.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Over toward. Oh. Wait. I think what it does is it kind of just. Because he has this. My rover has this exact sword.
I will be there for.
Hopefully, another day, another heroic me.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Huh.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting again. We must go help them.
My time to shine.
Yep, this is definitely the Wuthering Waves version of Gaming. There ain't no doubt about it.
Gale Store Lions Rumble, Evil Crumble!
Finally.
Bro,
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
I can't change
It's
characters.
dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Oh.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing
Yeah.
with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Because they were. If it seems easy to me, that's because it is easy to me.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Oh, damn.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
I did not say it's been a while. I said, is this another pre-recorded match?
I was made aware of
And
this
you
in
said
advance,
indeed. Oh,
and
damn.
planned out our defense beforehand.
Well, damn it.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever.
As ever.
You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Nah, I'll come back in two, just like Gojo.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
You fucking better. As the rain is falling in reverse.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Do this, let's do this. Meanwhile, we've been live. I've been live for 6 hours. How long have you been live, Fawn?
Defend the south gate.
Yes.
Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Huh? I don't think that's a question you can say yes to.
Yes, but it.
I said, how long have you been live for?
For now.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your
You
ground.
said how long? 3 hours?
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Yeah, because if you meant like 3 hours, I was gonna be like, buddy, I don't think you've been live for 3 hours, because I've been live
Please
for
update
6.
me on the situation in Jinju
And I don't
City.
think you started your stream
Under
3 hours
Heaven
after I
Magistrate's
did.
command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Stay sure. A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Unstoppable. Is that?
No. Whatever he thinks it is, it's
Thunder
not.
and Memphis.
Leave it to me.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacet field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
All the anomalies.
Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're more Tacet discords. Be careful. The retroact brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Fuck the Tacet Discord.
Are you?
Whatever they're called.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacet field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore.
Damn, sucks for you.
This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out!
Thanks, man.
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Damn. Triple parry.
Swift and resolute. I sense your one with the sounds.
Tell Wind Rider.
I think I'm beating him. Can't tell. Spawn screen is in the way, so I legit can't tell.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
I think I beat him. Not sure. I think he's dead.
Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering
assume I beat
Mephis
him.
is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met.
Oh?
Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Oh. Well.
You were
That won't
found
be
in
a
the
problem
Gorges
for
of
me then.
Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Bond a bitch.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
But what if I'm not?
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have
Bond,
made it
you know you
even
can run up
stronger than
walls,
before.
right?
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become
Go
harder
to
to deal
no.
with.
I'm being serious too. Go to a wall, like any wall, like start climbing it. Start climbing the wall, and then hold R1 while you're moving up. Anything you can climb, you can run up. I'm being dead ass too. And you know that whole thing of where you would get stuck at like some point while climbing up a wall? When running up a wall, that doesn't happen. You completely kind of avoid that whole thing. So like, you know how like when you're running up a wall and then there's just that edge above your head? That's prevented when you're running up the wall. I know, right? Anyways, back to my stream.
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail.
What if I die?
We'll get into the
What
specifics
then?
once we reach our base.
Because then your hope in me would just have been wasted. Badly.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now.
Should.
Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Speeding up. Beware.
You're wide open.
Wait, is that?
Is that? What? Okay, my neighbors are listening to music and I can hear it. And I know the song, but I'm trying to remember the name.
Wuthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing
It's stressed out. They're listening to Stressed Out.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago,
to
making
out,
the statue sink into the water.
And it's
now
not my problem.
It just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return.
Okay.
Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Wuthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Wuthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover,
Bon, you should
let's
watch
plan
Sheriff
carefully,
of the
use
End.
each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range
Sheriff
weapons, they
of
can
the
strike
End. It's
from a
an anime.
distance.
You should watch it.
But we need to strategize based
good,
on the
trust me.
terrain, topography, and
Like,
enemy
legitimately,
forces.
it's good.
I refuse.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger
Yo,
range.
Bond to pussy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I forgot that she even said that. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe me dying? Wait, what does from the flank mean? Does that mean like from the side? Oh, okay. Then does that mean when people say, oh, flank him, does that just mean like attack him from the side or something, or what? Okay. Surprise.
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through gaps in their formation and attack from the rear.
The element of surprise.
This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult. Small infiltration forces may stay hidden,
You're
but
listening to
risk
Justin
being
Bieber
overwhelmed
now.
by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to
I'm
losing on the
pretty
main
sure.
front. We have little knowledge of what's happening
Yeah,
behind
that's
enemy
Justin
lines.
Bieber.
Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
I think.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Oh.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
So are we just gonna straight up
we can't
fight
predict
them
everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
Yes.
Bro.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We're just gonna straight up just attack them head on.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head on, breaking their line.
Of this game
then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
We could have went for Art of Surprise, but no.
Lastly, the special task force.
Area
all
is too
resonators
narrow,
with
and
powerful
we gotta
abilities.
flank, and
They
we
have
gotta
superior
approach them
mobility
head
and
on.
combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the special task force do?
By the way. Use flank tactics, fine. I fucking can't even. Fuck it.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
I do the same thing.
Good. We all clear on what to do. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Dun 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 dun.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Not the right way to go.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Pretty sure they're listening to Play Pretend now. Play Pretend is the one that goes like da 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 da. Isn't it? Or am I tripping?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction.
Ooh,
the capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Trust me.
I won't use it for any malicious intent.
We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it.
Why are you talking to me first?
The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation.
Oh gosh, I remind myself of the video I sent you before.
Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. John Shin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away.
You guys enjoy it.
Oh, you're doing the outro. Or your outro, I should say.
Let's say hello to Captain.
Wait, are you doing your outro?
Yes.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Mike? No? I thought my controller died. It didn't. And I assume now you're about to go watch YouTube, am I correct in that assumption?
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you. Wind, guide me.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Bitch. Who do you think you are trying to sneak up on me, bitch?
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering! Shape the shapeless!
Shape the shapeless.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
Yeah. No.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster.
I'll think about it.
For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Imagine he just comes back, just like, I'm not dead.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Disappear. Oh, one of you survived.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Disappear.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless! Synchronization. Tempest!
Oh, bitch.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
And dead.
General.
Well done.
Still waiting on that insane boss
The rain
music.
has stopped.
I judge games off their boss
General,
music.
the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Nuh-uh.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Shows up. I still remember that name. But, time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Rox, 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming.
Tell Tree, son. 7. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! You're wide open. Time to fight back. Unstoppable. Don't you worry. We'll shake them off. Use your grab.
I already did. Perfect timing.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
I'm assuming this is gonna be a part where this is gonna be a type of quest where everyone leaves the team except for me. And I'm the only one who stays because of the fact that I'm the only one who can beat it. So I'm assuming it's one of those types of things.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Matter whether I'm alright or not.
Keep it together. Ready for battle. Break! Tell Tree from the side.
Let me be your friend. Wuthering! Shape the shapeless!
Wind Rider. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the 3 of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Let's do this.
It's unusually quiet in this wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
An unexpected discovery.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah.
Strike from the shadows. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Oh yeah.
Quick citizen synchronization.
Ready for battle. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
Let me be your blade.
Break. You're wide open. 7. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm fine.
I'm okay. With Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
But you don't seem to understand. Chair. Chair, chair.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Son of a bitch.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
What did I feel like?
One with the sounds.
Fidel! Don't you worry.
Swift and resolute.
Ready for battle. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
No.
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Fuck no. Hands off.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Yang Yang reminds me of Lynette.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Cool. I almost died for that.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence error. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
The hour is upon us.
Wind Rider! Time to fight back. Seven.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Oh, I found it.
Synchronization.
You're wide open. Tell truth, son.
One with the sounds. I can take it. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Gotcha, bitch.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Wind, guide me.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
unexpected discovery.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's get...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
There. Right in that glowing part. Exactly.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Yang. Don't you dare fucking die.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust.
Yang, you better not fucking die.
Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
You better not fucking die.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Bro, did I use that shit like I'm Spider-Man? Boom. Slice clean in half. That is insane.
seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Yeah. Arse. Okay.
Yes. So many have put their faith in us. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
You.
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
No. No, so it has.
Ready for battle. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
We're not done yet. Far from it. This is the true fight.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
Moment of resonance.
You're wide open. Wind Rider. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Great! Tell truth from the side. Don't you worry.
Swift and resolute.
Don't.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Why?
Have you
How much?
noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. my weapon already, huh? Bide the time.
Oh, now I can fly. So we have
Careful!
Oh, he's not dead.
But now, tell truth on the side. I can take it. Time to fight. None shall whisper. One more time. You're wide open. 7. Don't you worry. Retreat to advance. I can take it. Shadow ascends.
Oh, you're
bad timing.
surprise, bitch.
Retreat to advance. One more time. You're wide open. Wind Rider.
What?
Food. I want food.
Motherfucker, did you just eat that entire thing?
Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Who or what the fuck was that?
An unexpected discovery.
Thank you, Rover, but I don't think that's what that was.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour.
Is that it?
Under starlit
the entire
skies,
game?
we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Oh, okay, so this isn't the end of the game. That'd be boring if it was, because that would mean I completed the game in about like 2 days. In a matter of 2 days, which would be boring as fuck. This isn't a... This isn't the main quest, is it?
shared future. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And I'm assuming I also...
I will be there for everyone.
Wait, what?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And I did get a constellation for it.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Weekly challenges. Oh, I need level 21. Of course, there's a level I need to be. Level locking. A common thing for game creators to do. I don't really understand why. Oh, I actually kinda do. To keep you from this is what I think. But most likely it's wrong.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Let the winds roar!
I sense your weakness.
Embrace the oneness. Quillen.
Foolish. Embracing change.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Stay vigilant. Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Evils be gone.
Embracing change. Foolish.
Banish all vice. Quillen.
Swift and resolute.
Wait, what? I got an achievement for that. Keep clicking the wrong damn button. You don't even want to call me Big Brother. Wait, they have... Hold on.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, it increases at 9. It appears. It would appear.
Make this quick. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Windshield.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Windshield, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
It's a companion story. Well, this is where I'm gonna end the stream today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever time of day it is for you, really. But as usual, have a good day. Have a good time, and